Hello, chat. I am in agony. Hi. Twitch is currently saying that my bitrate is shit, which is fair. All of my settings have reset. So, there is a good chance that stream today... Okay. Hello? Do you see Taffy? Hi. That bitrate doesn't look shit. She seems visible. She doesn't seem that laggy, at least not yet. Maybe a little bit, but... Okay, so, hi chat, hello. Hi, where have I been? I got a new graphics card. I got a 3080. I upgraded from my 2060, and I have a 3080 now. Yay! He's only like 4 years late. In the process of putting in my 3080, my computer exploded, and I had to reinstall Windows. So that meant I had to reinstall like half of my programs, and whether or not the programs had to be reinstalled or not, all of their settings were gone suddenly now. So, I have had to redo all of my settings in OBS, I have had to redo all of my settings in Final Fantasy, I have had to redo all of my settings in my fucking anime games, I had to redo all of Taffy's settings. We're living, okay? We're living. I have to go find my MILF hat, because I lost my MILF hat. I don't know where my MILF hat currently is. It's fucking gone. So that's great. So yeah. So welcome in. Thank you, Sin. Glad to see that I got the farting working. Glad to see that I got that working. So this stream will be a Genshin stream that's already 3 hours late. Sorry, 4 hours late. This will be a Genshin stream in which I do the rest of Varessa's story quest, cry, and work on settings in OBS. And in the game. So, okay, it's saying my bitrate's good now. It's saying my bitrate is good now. So because I have the 3080, Taffy's up, as well as Genshin being up at the same time. And I'm wondering if Taffy's going to lag a lot, because the whole reason why I used a PNG this entire time when playing Genshin is because Taffy would lag a shit ton, right? But now Genshin is at pretty much full settings, bar a couple of things that I turned down or off because I just simply didn't like them, and Taffy is running. And it seems like Taffy might be having a little bit of lag, but she seems okay. Should I be worried when I go to upgrade your stuff in your PC? Well, there are kind of two stipulations to that. One, is your PC a pre-built? If so, a little bit, because pre-builts tend to be kind of proprietary, and they don't expect you or want you to upgrade a pre-built. They want you to get a whole new fucking system if you want an upgrade. I have a pre-built, so upgrading this computer is a pain in my ass because I have to go through all of the weird, like, it's put together in such a way that it doesn't, like, it's annoyed. RAM should be hella easy. RAM should be even easier than the GPU should be. The only issue with RAM is you want to make sure that your RAM sticks are compatible, otherwise it won't work. They need to be like the same type of RAM for them to work. Okay? That's what you need to do, and you need to make sure that they're paired correctly based on their slots. I've upgraded the RAM in this computer. Worked like a charm. My RAM wasn't compatible at first, so we just took out the older RAM sticks, so I have more RAM in total, just not that much more. And we're good. Putting in an SSD, very easy, right? Putting in an SSD, very easy. Putting in a graphics card, very easy. It just took us longer with this one because we weren't sure if it was going to fit, and then after all was said and done, my C drive exploded. My C drive exploding, unrelated to the graphics card. That was completely a fluke. That just is a thing that happened. We did not touch that drive. We were nowhere near that drive. It just fucking died on us, okay? Oh god, Taffy has all of her emotions aren't bound anymore. I can't, oh, not that I use them. I think got a little jealous. Yeah, because it's like the shittiest little fucking brick of a drive. And now it's a literal brick. But yeah, so Taffy's here. And we're going to be playing Genshin. Taffy might lag. Genshin might lag. The bitrate might get fucked. I might drop frames. My audio might sound weird. There's going to be a lot of settings being tweaked. My job for chat is I need you guys to tell me if anything is going wrong immediately. If my audio sounds weird, please tell me. If the game looks bad, please tell me. If Taffy looks bad, please tell me. Please let me know the second anything seems off. My compressor settings should be the exact same. My limiter is less limited than before. I think my volume is overall louder than it used to be. Because I know part of like my issue was that I always had very quiet audio. Yeah, what do you have to tell me, Sin? What do you have to tell me? And if it's a fart, I swear to God, I'm going to kill you. My audio should, you're smelly? No, you're smelly. My audio should be louder than it used to be. Probably not by much, but it should be louder. Yeah. Okay, I don't have a lot of sources captured right now because I had to recapture every single source, and I didn't have every bit saved, okay, and in a readily accessible place. Twitch is saying my bitrate is getting a little fucky, which is probably due to Genshin and Taffy running at the same time. I could turn down either of their settings. I can probably start running Taffy and Genshin at the same time. I would just need to turn down settings. Genshin is at its highest settings right now. Again, this is a test stream. I'm fully expecting things to go wrong. Catastrophically so. Okay? Okay, hopefully we understand. Also, if you notice, Taffy moves different now. She's bouncy. She's bouncy. That's it. Oh, and she has a sweater details. I don't know. I wanted to see if maybe I would get used to this one. Freddy Fazbear! So, okay, I think I've yapped your ear off enough. We're gonna go into Genshin Impact, okay? And everything's gonna immediately start lagging the second I click into the fucking game. Again, my bitrate, it's saying my bitrate's not horrible, just like a little bit crispy. So please tell me if there are any issues. God, anything is better than this damn quest. What do you mean? It's a good quest. So yeah, now my graphics I think are all at their absolute max, except I turned off motion blur and I turned off VSync. Those are the only differences. So I fully expect things to go wrong. But the fact that I can have Taffy and this game running at the same exact time already is a huge improvement. Because I haven't been able to have Taffy in this game running since, like, Inazuma. I've been having to rely on Discord Reactive, which I love my Taffy PNG for Genshin. She's adorable and perfect, but you know. Whoa! I'm okay. I don't think I ever changed any other settings besides that, but I'm serious, y'all. Like, tell me if something's wrong. Tell me if something goes wrong. Tell me if there's like anything weird. I need to know if my audio's fucky, if the visuals are fucky, anything, please. Everything sounds good so far, not gonna lie. Good. Luckily, I had a lot of my stuff either committed to memory or
committed to memory. Committed to memory. Committed to memory.
Anyways, so I either had all my stuff committed to memory or written down, so I should be good. Since I last played Genshin, so I was supposed to play Okami this week. That was gonna be the first thing that I played, except my computer fucking exploded. So, we're playing Genshin. I'm so sorry. I don't want to play Genshin. It's just the only other game that I could feasibly, was easy for me to play because I've played this game so much on stream. I know exactly how it's supposed to run. Final Fantasy a little bit less so. Like a good bit less so, and also Final Fantasy, everything reset, so it would have just been me sitting in menus if I was streaming that. It would have just been me sitting in menus, redoing my HUD, redoing my portraits, redoing all of my fucking gear sets. It was so ass. So you guys are getting Genshin. I'm really sorry that this is my default, and I don't think Pokemon would have been intense enough. Now, since the last time we played, I've been working. I've been working very hard. I've gotten Eonson to 80-90. Chevreuse is here. Mawika is here, and then Varessa I've started to build. They're not really that good yet, obviously, if you couldn't tell, but I've started. I've begun. Okay? I've begun. They work just fine in overworld stuff, and they work just fine in overworld stuff, and they work pretty bad in domains, but they're here and they exist. It's just I have to build 4 characters at once if I want this team to work, and the main reason why I have this team going is so I can run around and get shit for them, because I don't have any. I need ascension materials and shit. Not for Chevreuse. Chevreuse is good, and Malika's immediately I got her to 90. But mainly for Varessa to get her to 90, just simply because, you know, main DPS. I'm pissed because I like Varessa's gameplay, so I'm like really mad. Because I don't want to say anything positive about this goddamn character. I don't want to think anything positive about this goddamn character. Everything about this character is ass and sucks. And quite literally, everything about this character is ass. May steal your materials if need be. I might for the gem blooms. Maybe. Maybe I might steal gem blooms. I'm not stalling so I don't have to do the fucking story quest right now. I might steal some gem blooms. We'll see. I shouldn't have to, but there is a there's an island with a bunch of gem blooms on it, but I haven't accessed the island yet. Because I'm worried that it will like put me into a quest or something.
This realm is...
I don't actually know if that is the case though. You have it? You have the island? Oh, shit. Like, I can get there just fine. It's just, I'm just like... I don't know if it's... something I want to go to yet, you know?
If you ever...
Does it immediately put me into a quest if I go over there? I mean, I could always just go over there after the story quest. You've been on a roll when it comes to Natlan quests. I don't want to do the rest of the quest line. That's so real. That's the place with, like, there's like a snake, there's like a serpent, there's like an insidious serpent or some shit. A snake? There's literally, I came over here, yeah, there's like an insidious fucking serpent. Yeah, my sky, blooms haven't, they're not back yet. Seeing Taffy lag occasionally, but I can't tell if that's her lagging or her stopping tracking, because I'm a fucking mess right now, dude. You want to see this shit-ass team fight this thing?
Light it up!
Nope.
Stop right there! Hands right! Stronger!
Let's move!
Hero incoming! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the end! Drop your weapon! Control breathing! Start the clock! Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Justice Lord! Wrath from the skies!
Quick as a flash!
Ow, ow, ow! Headbutt!
Let's move!
Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Oof! Charge! Control breathing! On my march! U.S. Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Too strong!
Strength is gone.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Drop your weapons! Control breathing!
Let's move!
Justice will rise with the sun! Rev the engine!
we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for Varessa to come back. Hold on. Hold on, take 2 seconds. Take 2 seconds. Let me see how shit this is. Yeah, that's not, like, I guess crit rate, I guess. Can I stop getting these? Is this even usable for a single character right now? Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Hey! Don't piss me off. You're building what? Cryo DPS Rosaria. No. You didn't just say that to me. You didn't just fucking say cryo DPS Rosaria.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Have you ever thought about being a well-written character? Now that's what I'm talking about. You good, Varessa? She's good. She's good. She's good. Good. Just give me 2 seconds. Give me. Where is it? There it is.
Rise with the sun.
Stronger. Start the clock.
Stop right there.
Hand right. Headbutt. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. It's justice o'clock. Charge. Hi. Yeah.
Burn it down.
Let's move. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hi. Look out below! Final warning! You have look at the flash!
She is so lucky her fucking gameplay's fun.
Yeah!
Light it up.
Yeah! Look out below! Hi!
I've never been so fucking spiteful towards a character before. I've never been so genuinely spiteful towards a character before. I didn't like Hu Tao for the longest time. But I've never felt like this much hatred. Like, what? Substats? Oh! 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 Fuck you.
Rise with the sun.
Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Yeah.
Justice will prevail.
Ow, ow, ow! Oof. Charge! Yeah! Hut. Charge! Yeah! Oof. Hit. It's justice o'clock! Hut. 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 Charge! Headbutt! Quick as a flash! Start the clock! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof. Charge!
I think Varessa is also like, unfortunately,
Controlled breathing!
like victim of Natlan.
On my
In that, like, I feel like I would find her existence funnier
Light of the blazing sun.
if she didn't come out during this region. You know? this region's already so bad. This just feels like a final nail in the coffin for me.
Rise with the sun.
Stop right there! Step aside! Let's move! Yeah!
Hands where I can.
It's just
It was just funny because I was thinking about, you know, how I was like enjoying the Archon quests in the moment,
Pyroclastic surge.
but like they were never
Rev
good.
the engines.
Headbutt! Heads up! Height!
My favorite thing about this team is learning that Chevrolet's
Here are we
heals.
coming! You wanna stand down! Height! Yeah!
Yeah, I love getting stuck on the enemy. Yeah!
Hero incoming!
I love getting when I get stuck on this goddamn fucking
aside.
weasel.
On my mark!
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Stop!
God, Varus is gonna be so cracked once I like actually build her. It's just like, do I have to? Like I used my guaranteed on her. I could have used it on anything else, on anyone else. Like on a fucking the French lady, like French or some shit.
Rise with the sun.
Form first! Start the clock! Ja! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Look out below! Charge! Yeah!
Final warning. Justice won't.
Quick as a
Isn't
flash!
what you were advertised?
On my mark!
Light it up. Light
What
up
were
the
you
blazing
advertised?
Yeah! Hut! Charge! Headbutt! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Was I advertised to you? And if it was Varus's story quest, no,
Look out below!
no, you weren't. You're never advertised that. I finally get a feather, and this is what it looks like. Ooh! Hey, did that not cut out, by the way? Did that noise I just make not cut out? Were you guys able to hear that? Was I able to hurt your ears? Hold on. What setting did I change? What? You can hear me when I scream now? Yes! I'm so happy.
Add Astra Abbott.
My streams just
Thank you
got
for
like
completing-
200% more annoying.
Add Astra.
Why are you sad? Simonum, why are you sad? What did I advertise that you didn't get? Genuinely, I don't. Fortnite? That was a joke. I would never fucking play Fortnite. These are both shit. This is also shit. I fucking guess. I fucking guess. Epic Gamer? I fucking guess I'll put on this goblet. I don't know. And I guess I'll put on this circlet, even though it's only got 3 substats, because I'm not allowed to, like, enjoy my life or be happy in any fucking way. Stop giving me pop-ups, Genshin. I've played you before. I've played these games before! And get ads? Yeah, you get ads. You guys subscribe. I hate to tell you this, you guys subscribe. If you can't hear me. Yeah, yay, 3 EM rolls. Yay. 3 EM rolls. Yay, flat attack. Yeah, yay. Yay. Yay! I love Genshin Impact is a game that I enjoy playing. Oh, an additional roll into the flat attack, huh? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I ever rolled? Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, what's the, don't I have a god artifact on you? Oh. Oh, okay, ignore the defense. Hello, hi. Welcome in, thank you for your follow. Ignore the defense roll. Roll? How am me? I'm living. Artifacts hate me. This game hates me. I have to go do Vereza's story quest. All of my settings are borked. I'm existing. I'm currently existing in a state. Oh my god. I thought it was Yoimiya with like a god feather. I guess three crit damage rolls is not that bad. Is it you? No, cause what's the defense roll? Have I been living a lie? Have I been living a lie? Oh, actually, this is this is actually pretty fucking good. This was actually pretty good for Ito. That's actually pretty good. Dude. When are you getting built? Something about scrolling over to Arlecchino and looking at her artifacts and seeing nothing? Hold on. I'm building Veressa,
managing an orchard.
a character I don't like,
Fertilizing the soil,
and think
making
her
sure the temperature is right.
and think her gameplay is like pretty good, but it's still Veressa. Before Arlecchino, I got Arlecchino on a rerun. I got Arlecchino really recently. In the grand scheme of things, I got Arlecchino very recently, because I got her on a rerun. Whenever her most recent rerun is. that is why she is not built. I've simply been focusing on other... I've been focusing on Natlanese characters, unfortunately. Natlanese, and then, like, a couple characters that I'm, that I just like more. It's gonna get me to... Is that my fault?
Strength is one of those...
It's not my fault. I did get her for like 15 years. And I have Chiodi. I love this bitch. Holy shit. Unbuilt. Got no sleep. That's so, dude, that's so real. I took a 6-hour nap yesterday, and then I woke up at 10 p.m. and then I was awake until 12 p.m. and then I said, shit, I should probably sleep, even though I had a stream scheduled for 3 p.m. and so I slept until like almost 6 p.m. and then I was like, oh, maybe I should do something about that.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path.
More Varessa story quest time. But I don't know how to sleep! Sleep! Please sleep. Please, for the love of God, sleep. My body starts giving out after about, like, 12 to 14 hours. Okay? Please take, like, a Benadryl or something. I swear. If ever I can't sleep and I need to, Benadryl. Except I have to time it right, otherwise I will sleep way too because those things knock me the fuck out.
Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone
I can't believe I only saw
like
that animation
seems
in
like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Teaser
yeah, but without you,
trailer.
we would have never gotten this far. I mean,
yesterday.
Tons of people have tried that mushroom.
With time it right, you mean as early as possible? Exactly.
Right. So
I need to literally allot myself 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, if I give myself any less, I am
a long time coming.
Not waking up.
Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Yeah, competition seemed to be a thing here.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my
Abyss invasion that you weren't here for?
Do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
The Abyss invasion that you weren't here for? Anyways, there's a certain strength deep within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatenna.
I'm like not hungry, but like I'm hungry.
All right.
Like I don't want food, but like I'm hungry, you know?
Let's ride.
Looks like we can make this jump.
Why did we fuck my shit up, game? Veressa was in top slot. What? Genshin.
Why me?
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge.
Charge?
Wow. Stronger. Start the clock.
Oh, yo!
Stop right there. Burn it down. Why me? Hi.
She isn't competitive, but she ate a mukbanger's dream meal. Yeah, because she loves eating food.
Done and dusted.
We have to feed
This core
her.
should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
What is delicious.
Oh, let's see. Woo! Hot!
Hoyo's on
A few
thin
more chunks
fucking
like this
ice with
and
me
we should
right
be
now,
good.
okay?
Come on, let's keep heading up.
Between Natlin being bad and Varessa existing, and the absolute abysmal state of balance in Star Rail, I don't play,
Hurry up, Brassa! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead!
Impact Third because I quite simply do not have the time. But I bet you there's something people are complaining about in that one.
Quick as a flash!
And then, Zenless is just like, story is not that interesting right now. My
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
I really hope that she died when that happened.
Oh, what is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe-in weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It
Look,
shoots out
Zenless is so
phlogiston,
fun
it
to
can pretty
play,
much
but
attack
God,
from
am
all
I...
directions.
It's...
My dad told me about them once.
Be careful, it
Creatures that
proceeds to
live in a
almost kill a
volcano.
character. Yeah, no, that's the
I
point.
can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of
Yeah.
armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes.
Yeah.
We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice.
Characters in
So,
Zenless
I've
are
tried to
pretty
figure out a
cool.
bunch of
I like the
different ways to
character
get myself in the
interactions. I
zone.
just like...
For example, I've read a lot of stories about
don't
heroes,
entirely
and
care
my
about the story
favorite
yet.
hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I,
don't know,
mentioned before.
the
Fiatenna's
cult
most iconic feature was her mask.
plot.
So I decided to make one just like hers.
I feel like cult plots are
So
easy
now,
to make
whenever I wear the
uninteresting.
mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave.
Story is horrible,
At
I
the same
see.
time, though,
I would not
guess
say
it's
horrible.
kind of like a
I would just say
crutch.
I don't
Kind of like
I-
I'm hiding behind her
with
strength.
Zenless Zone Zero, I
you
from
really
the
think
jump did not think that I would be super into that game. In general. And now that I'm playing it, and I probably play Zenless. I play Zenless more than Genshin for sure. Story-wise, because that game just feels like the developer is getting bullied by people, not accepting the video game for what it is. That's what Zenless feels like to me. Star Rail feels, like all of the bosses have bloated HP and also like a pay-to-win game because they just won't give us a 4-star character and will give us 2 5-stars per update cycle. And then Natlin was really bad. they're not doing too hot. And then again, Impact Third I haven't played, so I cannot give any input on Impact Third.
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible
There's probably
it
something
feels.
people are complaining about in Impact Third. I just don't have time to play Impact Third. That's the
know
only
if I
reason I
have it
haven't
in
played
me.
it.
Yeah! You had the courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about! Fighting is just a small part of it.
Hydrate!
Oh.
I just hydrated!
Besides,
Let me do it
Clara
again?
thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
You pause your check, Joe. I was leaning.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much.
Ow, my back!
And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
Stop!
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Don't you dare tell me, hey. Hydrate again. No! I don't wanna drink water. It's not like I take a medication that requires me to drink water. Oh wait.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash.
Can I? Oh, I wanted to Skyrim horse. Oh, I can kind of Skyrim horse.
Coach will take it from here.
I will say I am not against running around. I fucking love running around a little bit. Thank you.
Coach will take it from here.
It's taken me some time to get used to, but I really like the movement of Collective of Plenty. I wasn't sure if I would. But I do. I still think my favorite movement is Children of Echoes, but
Coach will take it from here.
I also love how I can just infinitely sprint. Where? Oh, I'm going up. Like, where the fuck am I going? I have Mawiko right here. Like, she's right here.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great! We're almost done with the preparations
What time is it almost? Version update live stream time?
Red hot.
God, I hope it's version update live stream time.
Yeah,
because it
and
is
since we
almost
need really high
on Friday.
temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
Also, no.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special.
It would be really funny if you
Back when I
made
was
Michael.
training to be a
I
chef,
would hydrate
studied the
3
effect
of those
temperature
times
on
and then
different
stop
ingredients.
because I would
This kind of armor
throw
produces
up
intense
water.
localized heat.
You guys,
It's
you
great for
would
fish because you can get a nice
make
sear
me
on one side
projectile
without
vomit
overcooking the
water.
other.
Also, I see I came back at a
Anyway,
great
let's
time.
get
What?
started. The mushrooms are all
Great.
ready to go.
You love Varessa?
All right,
You
let's
love
go.
Varessa's story quest? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop! I can't drink water that fast. I can't drink water that
The
fast.
fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist?
I can't drink water that fast. I'll die. I'll die.
Wait, no. Something's not right.
Oh, girl. Can you stand the smelly smells? Ah, mushrooms! 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 We're on drugs. We're getting fucked up. We're getting fucked up on mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I love doing mushrooms. Drugs. That was such a long fucking load. Holy shit.
Where are we?
That was.
Where did everyone go?
Like, I'm sorry I had to torture
I
you
have
guys
no
with that.
idea.
The mic
We
doesn't
just showed
peak
up
anymore.
here.
What is this
I can't see the others anymore.
Yeah, you can hear
There's
everything
something
I
wrong.
say. I can hurt your guys' ears.
We don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
Oh my god, we're tripping.
No. What are you feeling?
Michael loses all of his followers by screeching violently. The thing is, I couldn't replicate what made my mic cut out even if I tried. I think it was my limiter. I think what it was is my limiter, if I got loud enough, it would just cut off my audio completely.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more.
I can't
A
wait for the
great
end of this
sage
quest line when
lord
she
of
like
fungi,
eats this
that
dude
would
in a
be me,
way over
is
detailed
extending you the
cutscene.
honor of
Sorry.
becoming my subjects.
The only
fucking
way
hate
anyone's
this
serving you is
character.
on a platter!
Now,
This part is the most
don't
fun
be
out of this
hasty.
entire quest line.
It's
This
inadvisable
quest line
to
has been
speak in
such
absolutes.
gibberish
You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles.
this entire
Cherish
time.
this opportunity.
I've never
It may not
stopped
come
a
again.
story quest partway
As
through
you
a story
know,
quest
Tivat
before.
is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power
Unlimited
to fell even the
power!
most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
You haven't even done the what?
Those monsters are no match for me!
What do you...
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
When did you start playing Genshin?
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back.
Because
and
I swear to
apologize
God, if
before I
you
lose
tell
my
me,
temper.
like, within the first year and you still
wish.
haven't done Lisa's story quest,
Those monsters really don't look
I'll
that
explode.
scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat
back
anyway.
in my day,
You
the
insignificant
only thing
mortals
I
boast
could
of
do was the
strength.
story quest.
Very well. Then prove it!
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
Drop your weapons!
Don't piss me off.
Justice will prevail!
Don't piss me off.
Stronger! On my mark!
3-ish year. Don't piss me off.
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
You still haven't what,
Well,
Lisa?
fine.
I'm sorry. That was
You see?
inappropriate. That was
You
an
ate
inappropriate
a fair amount
joke.
of my clones. And now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely
Sometimes
useless.
people will come into my stream and
my
tell me the
miracles are
amount
even
of this
greater
game
than
that
you
they've
can
played,
imagine.
and I realized that maybe the issue was that like I had literally nothing to do in 2020
Gotta be
and
a
2021,
mushroom
and
thing
this
at
was the
this
only
point.
thing that I was doing.
Well, what
And
should
this
we
was the
do,
only thing
follow
that I was doing was playing this video game.
let's go.
I think maybe
I think
that
he's
like
trying to tell us a story,
maybe a few
although I'm
years
not
ago I
sure
didn't
if
touch
I like the
grass
plot.
and I was like severely depressed, and this was the only thing that was like keeping me alive. Sometimes I think about that and I become incredibly your license, like your gliding. Were you not able to wind glide? Michael didn't see yours? No, I saw it. I saw it, but you don't play this game enough, so I'm okay. Not legally? Okay, you could at least no, cause you need to learn how to glide. That's a necessary progression point, but not legally. That's you know that's yeah. Remember when the Mondstadt 4 stars had story quests? The fact that these are my story quests that are here fills me with rage. This should be empty. This should not be showing me a single fucking thing. Same with this. These should all be all endings reached. I just haven't felt like doing them. And the only reason I'm doing the Natlin ones is because if I don't, they're never getting done. They're never getting done.
Final warning. I soon became humanity's faith, and with my power, created countless clones with which I could bestow
My
upon them
favorite thing
an
about
endless
story
source
quests
of
is that
sustenance.
they're talking, they're yapping,
is
so
a
what I can
scarce
do is I can
resource.
get up and I can
A
go do
faith that
something while it
provides for the
autoplays.
needs of the flesh
It's
is
like
the
I'm
most
listening to a
practical and
podcast,
noble of all.
right?
And
That's how I feel about
as
story
my
quests.
subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors,
Does
I
this
rewarded
mushroom
them
not
with
sound like
mushrooms
Rarity?
in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
No, doesn't sound like
That's
Rarity
it?
whatsoever, huh?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky
Let
back
me
then.
reiterate, I don't like mushrooms.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subject,
Audio keeps coming
all
through
you
my
have to
mic
do
when
is
I'm
build a
silent. What are you
civilization
guys hearing?
dedicated to the
Are you hearing an
mushrooms.
echo
And
from the
then-
game, or? No, it's wind. It's air. Sometimes? Okay. There's definitely also air coming through. Guess what? Nope, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. Don't you dare say guess what.
What do you mean? What happened next?
God damn it.
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan. And I've never come across anything
Veressa,
about
you
some
can't
kind
read.
of mushroom savior.
Don't fucking lie.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Sumeru.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was
There's
Sumeru.
an
I
ad
have
in
no
45
idea
seconds.
where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures from Sumeru.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
Okay, fuck you.
True. If we don't know
Fucking
how the story
mushroom.
ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before.
Good soup.
If you want the truth, you'll have to use your
Here,
wits
maybe
to
I should
earn
turn
it.
up my noise
If you
gate a
fail to
little
prove
bit.
your worth,
But if I turn up
good
my
luck getting
noise
another detail out of me.
gate,
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
because there's just.
He jumped down from there. So it looks
Okay,
like we
no,
just need to...
that worked. That came through. But you can hear my fan going, because what you're hearing is the air from my fan hitting my mic. But I don't. I don't know why you can hear that. And I don't even know if you can hear that or if it's just that my mic is detecting that. Because it could very well be. No, because you can hear it, because I can hear it. Because my mic plays back what it hears through my ears. And there's a fucking ad break. I'm sorky. You can hear it? Okay.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
Remember how I told y'all to tell me if you heard anything and you guys haven't told me shit?
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even
here,
get
let
from
me
Sumeru to Natlan?
get my noise gate
Seems
settings.
like he's avoiding that subject too.
To
And through it all, he still hasn't given up
what
on
they used
recruiting
to
us.
be.
Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
No, you can still hear it. Why? Hold on. Why is my fan so... Like, my fan needs to be up because this graphics card is hot. My fan was just clean though, and so it might just simply be the fact that it's Is the fan noise annoying? Is it loud? Is it distracting? That somehow made it worse? That made it worse? What do you mean it made it worse? It's the same setting I had before! It's the same setting I had before! I've been streaming for how many years and it's the same setting I had before? I am certain that this is my fan getting cleaned, and so it's weird because my fan. Hold on. Hold, hey. Quiet. God damn it! Fuck! You guys have to deal with fan noises because I have no idea what's causing that. Because I literally have, the only difference is that I don't have my gain up anymore. I don't have increased gain because I just overall because I made my limiter less and my volume higher, so I don't need more gain to like fight against myself anymore. Oh my god, sorry, this is completely, it's not like super loud or anything. Okay, as long as it's not annoying, I just want to make sure that you guys are able to watch the stream without it being like, having like annoying background audio bullshit, because I know it can get distracting. I want you guys to know something very funny. So I have a notebook, right, that has some just streaming notes in it. You know, it's got some, you know, some just things I doodled for stream and some other things. But then I have microphone settings here written down. On the other sheet of paper in here, it says it is notes for a Maple Story fucking Simon Says game. I'm not even joking. Like memory Simon Says game, where like once you got to a certain stage in it, it was basically impossible to remember all of the inputs. So I would write them down as they happened, and then I would just do them, and that's how I was able to do that event. From like 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, speaking of MapleStory, did you guys know that this year is MapleStory's 20th birthday? Yeah, I'm going to stream that. I'm going to stream me playing MapleStory. Sorgy! 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 Okay, I'm gonna continue the game now.
But why?
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
I have a problem, and that problem is that I play bad video games. You know, like Genshin Impact and MapleStory. No, that's it. That's all of them.
Why me?
Why'd you start running? Fucking idiot. Ah! I don't want to drink water. I don't want to drink water.
Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Ah! Okay, fine.
Absolutely.
I have to actually use her thing.
Here I go.
I don't like water. I don't want to use water. I don't want to drink water. I want to play
Leave
Varessa.
this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
There was timing there? It just immediately did the thing.
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Running late again.
I don't want to drink lemonade or straight up lemon juice.
A dead end?
Is that
Jump
a
up.
fucking
Let it give us a
insidious?
ride.
Is that an insidious fucking serpent?
All right, this should be good. Get ready.
I think the
and
only one
jump.
in that one? Yeah, no. You know, I saw the other one. I have a marker on my map for it that's just a snake?
Backed into a corner, huh?
Fucking Paimon jump scare.
We've got you this time.
No, stop. No, I didn't.
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading.
Can we stop getting drugged?
Ah, they're gonna eat us.
Gonna eat us! Eat us! Ungrateful humans!
What's the schedule? What? Not for real?
At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumero knows how scrumptious
Now
my
all of
mushrooms
China
are.
knows you're gay.
If I want to grow, I must relocate.
Sorry.
And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get
How'd you
very
get
high.
here?
It should be a most suitable location
How'd this guy
for your
get
lordship
here?
to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Mycelium doesn't have roots.
Yes,
It's mycelium. That's
proceed.
the whole fucking point. Sorry.
Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption. Ah!
Ah!
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
God, that sounded
Yeah, but
demonic. What,
It looks
me
like his
or
following got
the me or
too
the
big and
fungus?
he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then
Me?
the situation
What do you-
got out of control.
What do you mean? I'm completely normal.
Which means
I'm normal.
the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
Or something.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
What? Huh?
All right, then let's find this mushroom.
I'm sorry. Am I doing a quest? Am I doing a Genshin Impact story? Oh, chest! I love chest. Again. Fine. Michael falling asleep to himself streaming. I'm not falling asleep to myself streaming. I'm falling asleep to the fact that the story quest is bad.
The environment changed again. Nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
It is difficult for me to dislike a story quest. But Malwika and now Varessa? The cutscene at the end of this quest better be fucking good. 20 more points, no!
Let's move! Why me? Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Da, dip! Dip! Hut, hut! Yeah! Hut!
That noise I made earlier, it couldn't have been that bad.
So you made it this
It couldn't
far.
have been that bad.
Impressive. In that case,
That clip can't be that bad.
He hid himself.
Is he
in
bombing
the
me?
statue. What should we do? Actually, checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
I just realized that this is the Sumeru battle music. They're embarrassed about fucking Natlin, dude.
Rise with the sun.
They said, shit, we gotta go back to another nation that is a complete ass. And I like Natlin's battle music a lot, actually. I really like Natlin's music. Yeah, camera. Like a fucking screen. No, okay, this couldn't have been that bad. Hold on. Wait a minute. This couldn't have been that bad. This couldn't have been that bad. It wasn't that bad.
No, a volcanic eruption.
This couldn't have been that bad.
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us.
Yeah. I'm really good at voices.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But
What?
now we know how
Stop
dangerous you are,
tasting individuals.
so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence.
Stop it.
Fitting for my future
They're like
subjects.
sapient.
Still,
We can't be
you're
tasting
overlooking
like
a very important detail.
sentient and sapient
Did you
creatures.
think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
Huh? What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name.
Yeah?
You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
Who?
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers.
That was a while ago.
Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever. And you only have
This
your
didn't
own
even follow
stupidity
Conrad.
and
This is Archon
arrogance to
War. Oh
blame.
my, that was
No
a
matter,
while ago.
My plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores.
What? Those were spores and not
mist?
mist?
Very soon.
You mean to tell
And
me
that's where their
me
true
that
power
mushrooms
Because
emit
given a bit of
spores and not
time to
mist?
grow,
I could
green
have never
mushrooms will
fucking guessed
multiply
that.
exponentially. You see,
I'm okay, I'm sorry.
considering my current level of power, I had no
This is
way to
abnormal
create large
energy for
number
me
of
today.
clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then
That's when we get
I shall
Varessa to
reclaim
eat all
my
of them.
dignity and status
In
as
the
a god,
overly detailed
achieve
cutscene where she
victory
eats all
in
of
the
them.
Archon War, and
That's
take
what
revenge
happens.
on
I called it.
Sumeru.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news,
Don't make me
buddy.
hydrate. I just drank water
Nonsense.
again. I just drank it
Is that not
again.
the source of your suffering?
I just drank
All
water.
I hear in this land is war this and war
The
that.
cutscene with
If you
X-ray
fear the
vision. I
Archon
can't believe I
War,
didn't know that
all
was
the
real.
more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Okay, drink the
Pretty sure you're
water.
talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
You don't know what the fucking Archon War
I
is?
see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
You could just eat them, Varessa. I don't even care. Like,
What
for
did
the
you say?
mushroom guy, I don't even care.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
I happen to have a special constitution which made it easy to hear your annoying voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito.
You made some pot
So you
stickers?
asked
May
them
I?
to us as a group of
Can you
people
give me some?
who can actually hear your voice.
Please? Please?
In
Please?
other words,
Please? 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 Please?
You said your
Please?
mushrooms
Please?
need time to
Please?
grow.
Please? Please?
Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't. Right?
let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the
Is
truth,
Michael a bottle
we
water?
need to get
I don't
back to
want
the
a
tribe
bottle
as soon as
water.
possible.
I don't want a bottle of water. I can't even say bottle of water like in British.
You must be
I can
bluffing.
only say
A
bottle of
few
water
measly humans
in
couldn't possibly
British.
be that powerful? And was this about a war against the abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go.
What? Tuna. Tuna. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. When am I playing Toontown on stream?
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be. It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli! Get ready to feast!
Ooh.
This guy's the best character here. He's the best one. No! Do not sit her down and start feeding her. Stop! It's your time to shine, Varessa. Yeah, don't make Zach Aguilar say that. Why are you eating that with a spoon? Don't piss me off. Not really detailed. I don't like to zoom in on her mouth. No. No, don't enjoy it and start stuffing your face. No!
More, please.
Why do they have to waste the cute animation on you?
Guess it's time to dig in.
No!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great meal!
Bro, this gotta be the worst
Thanks,
thing ever.
everyone.
Motherfuckers really said,
I
yes,
feel
the
like
one
a
person
whole
with
new
any meat on
me."
their bones needs to eat constantly.
And with
Gotta be
that,
offended.
we
She
took care of all
sits
the
on
green
people
mushrooms.
with her fat ass
now,
and does
care to
nothing
tell me
but
what happened
eat.
earlier?
This is the most
lights out
fetish
for all three
character
of
they
you.
could have possibly fucking done. It's the fact that
Someone
this game had
planted a
nothing
god in
like that,
Baresa's orchard,
and then they
and
went off
she's
the
been
fucking
eating it ever
deep
since.
end.
Yeah, we know not every god that's...
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind
Not
of
only does she
Archon
sit, but she
war.
steps on you in her bird. She does.
Ah, well,
and I love all the people who are
Natlan was
falling
never part
for
of
it.
the Archon War,
Right? Like all the
so
people
it
who are
rarely comes
completely
up around these
100%
parts.
falling for
It
it.
makes sense that you don't know much about it,
No.
Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons
Wow, I'm
pretty much
so
took over
happy. I
everything.
love Varessa so
So,
much.
there was no
We
room for the
finally have
gods to join
plus-size
in.
representation in Genshin
Living under a rock
Impact.
all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? All
The
right,
glazing going
here's
on in the
good.
Genshin. That
So,
was your mistake. Looking at
it's
the
not
fucking
anything super
Insta
important.
comments.
I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage
Her
to
silhouette
investigate
was
the
so
green
good,
mushrooms
and it's
help
just
me resolve
gone.
the
It's
threat to
gotten
my
worse
tribe.
as
And
it's gone on, and I'm
Maybe
so
this sounds
pissed about
weird
it.
considering everything, but
The game also isn't overpowering my
Why
voice,
is that?
right? I know I'm asking that an hour and a half into the stream, but
you're right. I never thought my
a
appetite
lip.
would save
Oh,
the day.
oh, we're telling me now.
Pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a
Cinnamon
little
doesn't think
patience and
so.
perseverance, and my time
Sounds
will
good to
come.
you. I think I will turn down the
If I start to
game
doubt myself in the future,
a
all I need to
smidge,
do is think of
like
this
literally a
experience and
smidge.
everything I've learned along the way.
like the smallest amount. There we go. Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must
You're also
know about the
on
mushroom god.
mobile, so
Should we go
sounds.
check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more
My
information.
bitrate is still in the
Oh,
red, but like
good
the
point.
stream looks fine,
But
right,
if
guys?
we're heading to the academia,
It
I
looks
need
at
to
a
get permission
decent
from Uncle Akata
rate.
first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip.
Seems
We
like
have
it
to
looks
cross the whole desert.
like it's at a good bitrate.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Like it's visible and it's fine. Twitch is lying to you. Yeah, it seems like it. Gotta stay hydrated. I am. I'm drinking water very regularly. I have to take a diuretic, so I need to drink water. I swear. There's too much fluid accumulation in my brain. That's why I'm so dumb.
Oh, Catherine's back. And isn't that Tainari?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Immortus scholar happened to be conducting research in the area, so they helped me to get in touch.
He has no voice! He has no voice, but he's here! My boy! My boy is here. He doesn't have a voice, but he's here. And he's my boy, and I love him very much. He is my boy. He's my fox boy, and I love him very much, and that is why he's here. I'm okay. That was too much energy. I'm sorry. That was way too much energy just now. Shut up, Brett! Don't fart! Please don't fart. I'm sorry. That was so much energy. The only good part of this quest, yeah, no, literally, I fucking love Tainari, dude. I love him so much.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted
Like,
to ask,
probably
though,
top 5
you
favorite
said what
characters
remains
in
is
this video
clones?
game.
Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
Zamarin?
Wait, Zamarin?
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it mushroom. It's absolutely huge. Way more
The mushroom in the
impressive than
chasm
plain
is the same as this mushroom? Don't piss me off. I exhausted myself so rapidly just then. I like went full monkey mode.
We should go see Zamarin one of these days.
Seeing
Ooh,
Tenari.
I'll come. It'll
No,
be
you
nice
won't.
to
No,
interact
you're not.
with a friendly mushroom
No,
for
you
once.
are not. You are not coming. You're not.
I would
I'm sorry, there's an
never.
ad break. I didn't tell you guys. I was too excited. It's over. It's over. It's over, chat. Chat. Chat, it's over. You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. Die. Like maybe stop existing for 2 seconds. Now I just need us to look. Hey, look at him. This is my boy. This is my boy. This is my boy. This is my boy. My boy. Why is your goblet not? Oh, that's why your you don't have a dendro damage goblet? What? Why does Tainari not have a dendro damage goblet? Why does Tainari not have a dendro damage goblet? This dude is cracked. What do you mean he doesn't have a dendro damage goblet? Anyways, I was just thinking about like when I said Tainari's like top 5 favorite characters in this game. I think like the tier list has to go like Thinyen, and then like Ito, and then like Tainari, and then Nahimda, and then like Yunjin, I think. Replace Nahimda with Yoimiya and put Nahimda at number 6, and I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Cause I do fucking. Oh, where is she? Wife. This wife right here. The only character whose signature I bothered to get. You know, for a while until this happened. And then, you know, I tried to get Linny's, but I accidentally got a second Aqua, so I now have an Aqua on Linny. And I never even built Linny. He just holds it. He just has it in his hand, you know? I think that's just what he, you know? Like, what, you think I should use my Aqua? My Aqua Simulacra? Who would I even use it on? What other bow character do I use I could put Aqua on? Besides maybe Tainari, but even then, like... Hey, yeah? Yeah, what is it? You make me drink water, I'll poop. Oh. Oh. Poop. Well, that's shit-ass's story quest done. Yay! Sorry, I pooped. What else should I do in this fuck-ass video game? I don't know. What was... What's my reputation at in Nightwind Master, guys? Okay. Instead of take a walk around, like, I should take a walk one of these days, but unfortunately I've never left my home before. And I don't plan on starting now. That was a joke. Guys, I tuckered myself out by freaking out at Tinari. I genuinely tired myself out from that. That was like too much energy. I expended way too much energy at once. It was an accident. I saw my boy. You know, when you see your boy and you go monkey mode and make monkey noises into the microphone on stream that doesn't have audio that cuts out anymore, so now you guys have to hear it. Yeah.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Letting brave names echo.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Who farted? Why did you fart? You're not supposed to do that. That's literally inappropriate, dude. It's like so gross and inappropriate. I can't believe that you would come into my chat and you would fart. No, you're not allowed to fart. I have to do all 3 bounties, huh? Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to like the one-time domains? You remember those? Where like you go in and you do like a one-time domain? What? There aren't any of those in Natlan. Where'd they go?
Clouds high. The birds.
Let my name echo in song!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Looks like I
One with nature.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Like, I have positives I can say about Natlan. It's just that, like, none of the positives are the important parts of Natlan. Love this cover. I know. I'm a fucking professional singer. Just like, it really is just like none of the parts of Natlan. I always will love exploration in this game, so I feel like I have like a bias. Cause like, I like running around doing stupid shit, even if the area is bad, so I don't know if I actually like Natlan's exploration or if I just like exploring. And then my mother. Thank you, my mother. And then the fucking
Watch this. Into the wind.
fucking
As one with wind and
story's
cloud.
bad.
Bring it.
And it's like, that's
Hear the
like
echoes
2
of
of the
battle.
story quests that have been like
Settle down.
abject shit so far.
Mighty be humble.
You're a non-professional singer, a professional hydrator. That's kind of true.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
I had to learn how to hydrate in a way that didn't kill my body. My mother brought me food, by the way. I have food now. You can't have any. It's mine. Like no! 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 Dare talk to me about Varessa. Fucking Varessa. The quest lines with your little Saurian buddy, aka fucking Mugga, is I love those. Those are good. I like those quest lines. Those quest lines are good. I like that. I like that one. I can also now actually explore Ochkanatlin. This is not where I meant to be. Hey, girly. How you doing, girly? Well, you just singled out the only good quests in Atlan. Good job. Yeah, no, and like, they're so good and they feel so significant. Why is that not the Archon quest? We don't get them voiced. We don't get nothing. Fifth Flint lights up those days of pushing onward and the stones with which tall towers are built. We call it determinate. Do 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 do. So like when you offer all the things, he comes back to life, right? Right?
Everyone hold hands.
God, this game would be good if I could read his mind. You can do it! I always forget her last name is Peg. Shut the fuck up. That is not your last name. Fucking Peg. Egg. Shut up. Whoa! 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 Not happening. Jean? Mom jeans? What's your cons at, 2? Notice. 2. 4. You? No, you don't need to shut up. Barbara needs to shut up because her last name is Peg. And your Bennett is negative. What? Do you not have Bennett? No. No. Baby Fox Molders trapped by evil Fox Molders? That's a really good pin. That's a really good pin. You don't have Bennett. I have like C10 Bennett. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. momentarily. And then we're gonna do some. I don't think I'll do the quest with little one today, but I'll do some exploration and stuff. Okay. So I'll be right back. My BRB screen work. Work. Are we good? Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna run long ad break. I'm gonna pee.
A ghoul. A ghost. What about this?
No more saying cuss words, guys! If you say a cuss word, then you're like going to jail.
I'm gonna have to add chicken jockey as a fucking sound alert. God damn it. Also, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna eat some food for a second. Hold on.
Wesker! Chris!
Sorry, I was still eating. So baby fox molder is trapped by evil fox molder. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna save the baby fox molders.
Time to shine!
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call. All right.
Or are we farting?
Let the magic flames boil!
One with nature.
Okay, save the baby fox molders. Oh,
Is it what you wish to find?
achievement.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, they're leading me somewhere? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, baby fox molders.
All right.
Where the fuck did you open that up at? So confused. Thank you, baby fox molders. Okay, this is expected. A lot of baby fox molders here. Ah!
All right.
Scare me like that. You can't just be saying yay hole. I'm fine. A little dip and lock. No! Be appropriate, chat. Is this a fishing spot? What the fuck? I fucking guess. Greater? Okay. In this sized room?
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
All right. Let engraved names echo!
I'll go ahead. Time's beckon.
Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, right. Bum, bum, bum.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Shut the fuck up. The golden inscription. Indwell a Tapetlosaurus. I have a cat girl. Fucking well, Tapetlosaurus. Opinions on the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. I love that one. I love that one. That's my favorite one. I love that one so much. Oh. The sheet of paper has already gone yellow with age. The scribbled words on it read as follows. Found some discarded records. They may have been left behind by people most ancient indeed. Huh. Well, perhaps my records too will one day be regarded by people from the future as something that ancient people left behind.
Too long and boring and not enough boobies.
Enough of that for now. You can't say that early. You have to wait until I finish. I found some clues regarding what must have happened back then. Here it writes, as arranged by that poor fellow with only half a face left, who must first shut off the power to the city. Person with half a face left sounds like some character from a horror story. But based on this description, the Hollows were shut down by human action. After already too long. After that, we need to cut off the combustion device's core energy supply area, such that our Grand Alliance Ordnance Officer, I read Ordnance as Oratrice, can take advantage of the chaos to bring that person, the Great One, before the Royal Hall. The one to whom this task was been assigned is that half-faced fellow. With any luck, he will be more reliable indeed than word or plan. I'm sure I have heard mention of the position of the Grand Oratrice Mechanism started now somewhere before. In any case, the group that shut this place down appear to have headed to a more important core area. If I can find something there, the top prize from the Saurian Relics Association will surely be mine.
Too long and boring and not enough boobies.
That way, even the fact I didn't get permission to pass the Flower Feather Clan blockade is fuck. I didn't retain any of that because y'all wouldn't shut up. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hey? What is this? Oh, chest? I love chest.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can like it.
Just wanna be part of your.
Oh no, it's gonna get banned! It's gonna get banned in Russia! All my Russian viewers are gone! Where are you taking? Fucking high. Okay. What does this do for me? Yeah, it gets banned there. It gets like blocked in that territory. I don't know why. But it gets blocked there for whatever reason. There and I want to say Bolivia. Bolivia might be somewhere else. No, I think it's those two places. And then Careless Whisper just gets blocked in Russia. Why? Because Russia doesn't want to be part of your symphony. I fucking guess. I don't know what I did to offend them. Careless Whisper out of every song. Ancient inscribed ring. Stop making up new mechanics. I swear, I'm gonna eat my rice.
Huh?
Seducing engraving dragon tongue. Okay. I just want to be part of your symphony. You have a bite? No. You suck. I smell like butts. Okay. What? only if it's whole. I know a lot of things about whole, okay? What is whole, what isn't whole. This is here. I have to kill you?
Bring it!
Probably not. I'm gonna anyways. Hey, why are you still healing, Farina? I did have to kill you. Okay. But whoa. Switch mean? What does switch mean? Hey! What? What? Oh. Whoa. What incomprehensible fucking puzzle is this?
Huh?
Like we're just making shit up. Okay. Yay, chest. Love chest. What are the current banners? Only Venti, 2 characters I have. What are the next banners? French late. I didn't mean to do that. French lady I don't care about, and Aoife, who may or may not be a fucking 4-star.
All right.
I don't know, that might have been leaks. And leaks can always be wrong, so. Who comes after that? Do we know? Is it gonna be Skirk? Skirk's not coming in summer update. Oh shit! This is quite literally what I'm looking for.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Why does he have to be a 4? Like I'm happy that he's a 4-star because we get a 4-star Flower Feather Clan member, and like he'll be easier to get. But like,
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully, the excitement
but like
of
he's
opening a
hot.
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Wait, hold on. I defeated that guy, but that guy didn't show up. Hold on, I defeated that guy, but that guy didn't show up. The fucking guy?
All right.
Like, you know that guy? That guy. No? That guy? The guy. No, not the gay. The guy. Not the guy, but the guy. Guy. Oh.
One with nature.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna eat more rice. Sorry, I didn't mute. can get rice everywhere. What's that glider? Oh no! I've been found out! Oh no! Run! 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 I've been found out! I've been found out! Someone asked about the glider! Someone asked about the fucking glider! Someone asked about the glider! No!
This is the end.
No, we're good. Still, what? This glider? This is the Fontaine glider. Fontaine glider. What standard? Fontaine glider. Hi, Lavender. Hi, welcome in. I didn't die for any reason. I didn't die because I was trying to hide the fact that I have the McDonald's glider on my Kazuha. No. I wasn't trying to hide the fact that I'm a fucking slave to capitalism. No. I'm normal. McDonald's glider? Yeah. They came out with a glider. And I think the United States only. It's like McDonald's. It was like a McDonald's collab. You got the Genshin Impact meal, and you got a glider and I think a recipe and a name card. And I told my dad and he got it for me. Thank you, Dad. And the poster children for that were Beto and Kazuha, and it goes really good on Kazuha. And then also I put it on. Did I not? Yeah, no, that's beautiful. That's absolutely fucking perfect and gorgeous. Goddamn way. The only wings that I don't have are the PlayStation wings, because I haven't logged into this game on PlayStation. But oh, for Arlecchino, that would be a good one. Fine though, you don't need McDonald's. You don't need I don't even like McDonald's. Like in any capacity.
Let the record show that I verbally
I don't like the company,
these items
and
into your
I
possession.
don't like their food. Yeah, I'm part of the problem. Michael, when he's part of the problem. Part of the problem. He's part of the problem. Michael, when he's part of the problem. What the fuck? Okay. What we're doing? But yeah, I don't know why they turned Kazuha. Well, he wasn't a McDonald's worker. I should make that very clear. It wasn't like the KFC collab where Noelle and Diluc became like KFC work. Bitch. Where Diluc and Noelle like became KFC workers. Like no, it was just well, as a KFC, I have a standee. I have like an acrylic standee of her as a KFC worker. It sits on my desk. I got it. I got it out of a loot box. I wouldn't have gotten it willingly. Okay. Okay. Got it from gambling, yeah. It's a really good loot box. Oh, a really good loot box, though. I got a blankie. I got like a Sherpa blankie. Love my blankie. They really want me to be... Sorry? Ah! Have more points, no, you know, there's other things you can get with channel points. Like, there's other, like, better things that you can get with channel... What the fuck am I doing up here? Where am I? Okay. Up.
May I present? Time to shine!
Make me drink? No, there's other things you can do besides make me drink.
One with wind and
You make a posture check. There's a full self-care one that's cheap. It's a discount. You can become a VIP. You can fart, but like normally, like without shitting your pants, I think.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
Let the record show that
I can tell you're a Genshin player.
Relinquishing these items into your possession.
You can't help it but spend money and gamble. Same. Like, the fact that I have any primos on me right now, I have 10 pulls worth of primos on me, hurts. In physical fucking act. Oh, speaking of pulls. Anyways, I'll get Mona one day. I'll get Mizuki one day. Okay. Oh. No, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is that? We're just making up mechanics. But definitely like hell yeah. Cause I'm definitely going to get no. I'm not gonna do that. I refuse to drink water. I refuse. Oh.
into the wind.
Now drink. No! You know what? No. I refuse to drink any water. You can't make me. Oh. I just had to hit the door. There, I drank I sipped. Okay, are you happy?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let my name echo in song.
Letting brave names echo.
Okay.
Let Let the record show that I verbally
Interesting
consent to
puzzle.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
Let's get in. Oh. Oh. Didn't know you drink 4 liters of milk per day. No! No! That is the most batshit insane thing I think anyone's ever come into my chat and said to me. Four? That's so much. That's so much. That's so much. I don't think drinking your milk makes you that tall. I think that's milk. I think that's propaganda. I think that's like milk propaganda. It doesn't actually make you taller, it's propaganda. Made by Big Milk. Make you buy more milk. Propaganda. What am I doing here? What the fuck? What? I had like a goal, and it's gone. So what do you mean sometimes 6? What do you mean sometimes no? This is speaker's chamber. This is not where I want it to be. I want to be at the fucking tablet. Where's the fucking tablet? I'm so distracted. And can lactose intolerant and you're tall as hell. You are tall as hell. No, I'm not gonna call you a giraffe person again. I'm not gonna do it. I'm a nice boy. I would never insult my friends. I would never insult my friends by calling them giraffe people. I would never ever do that. How many standard pulls am I into? Hold on, just how? It's just. $56. How many limited banner pulls am I into? Let me see. You see, that was a joke. My last pull was aggressive. Alright, though, you large baby and giraffes are large babies. Large baby! Large baby! Let's... I'm not gonna stream for much longer because I'm kind of sleepy. I'm kind of like... feel like hell. But let's see what... Cryo reaction. I don't want water? No, I love Fiduetos. Night Soul's Blessing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Night Soul's pissing is. I don't know what that is. I only know Bar of Now. No, I don't know what that is. All I know is Neuvillette and Yoimiya. What's my Neuvillette team? I wish I could just use a preset fucking team. I wish I could do it. I think about it every day. I think about it every day. Who the fuck is my Neuvillette support? Or sub DPS technically. Who is that? Who do I have in my second slot for Neuvillette's team? Because Neuvillette's someone. Farina Kazuha Salonen. The reason why I forget Shallonen is because that particular slot has been filled by 5 different characters. And so I just quite simply, you know, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm well.
Let's hope you put up a good
Ready for some really easy Spiral Abyss? Don't fart!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Next time.
Bow your head.
How about this?
Be sanctified.
War's over. Well,
Don't fart! Oh, you know what? Yeah? Like a what? I think about how Nevelet just waterboards people, as he should.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Because blood sound. Oh, like when I drink. I want to make I want to make sound alerts for
Time for a light show.
things like that. So like for self-care and all of that. But I just haven't had the time or the patience to really do that.
Come on, show me your one with nature. Fallen leaves.
But it's there, it's in my brain. Like every time you do a hydrate, it does like a little like
Silence! The tides beckon.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yes, you are.
Just make it me saying blub blub. Blub blub.
Yeah.
I would die. I couldn't hear my own voice. If I heard my own voice coming through my stream, I would have like a conniption.
Finally, some target practice.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Where do you think you're going?
Hold on, wait.
Goodbye.
There you go. I don't want to hear my own voice. I sound like this. Yeah.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud. Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Let's finish this next
This was
time.
new. Be
When am I
sanctified.
getting C2 Shogun, by the way?
I will. Stand down.
Bow your head.
I just love how I only have 2 characters at C1. 2 limited characters, I should say, at C1. And they are both characters who excel at C2, and their C1s are fine. But like, and only one of them was done on purpose, and that was Nilu. Because I use Nilu a lot. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to use Nilu in Spiral Abyss because I don't have Dendro. Oh, I guess I can just swap out Dendro Traveler with literally anyone the fuck else. I guess that's like a thing I can do. Cryo damage, but don't fucking defense Oh. The only C1 you remember is Ito. How does it feel hurting my feelings? Abyss is why you're building cryo DPS Rosaris. You're saying so many words and you're like saying them and they're like coming out of your mouth and you're like speaking. You're like what the fuck? Michael, that's so rude. What is wrong with you? Why are you so mean? 70 points. Oh no. I don't wanna.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Time for takeoff.
I don't wanna fight these guys.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Silence!
fight these guys.
Let's finish this fast. That was quick.
This was new.
Oh, your fucking courage.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Rain. Gotcha. Quietly now. You are about to get
Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks!
shine down. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
I kept it at 100% the entire time. I'm so fucking professional. Oh. Oh. Witness the power of the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
No one can talk shit about Inazuma's story anymore, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong, Inazuma's story was bad. And it will never stop. I'm in a pickle. And it will never stop being bad. But goddamn. But goddamn. Compared to Natlin? Citizen fucking Kane.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Brace yourself.
Guys, I'm in a pickle.
Silence!
Guys, I'm in a pickle.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Guys, I'm in a pickle. Guys, I'm in a pickle. I didn't realize there would be slimes. Chat, I didn't realize there would be slimes. Chat, I didn't realize there would be slimes. Chat, I didn't realize there would be slimes.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
I'm not pickle. No.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yahoo!
Yeah, I'm in a pickle.
Bring it!
DPS Red
Think you can get away?
DPS Red, do you guys reference Pickle Rick in the year of our Lord 2025? In Michael Smells underscores. You're updating Genshin? Why would you do that?
Let the world collide! Here we go. Shower me with praise.
Let the mountains veins
Chat, I'm in a pickle.
Brace yourself.
God, this is taking so long.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Chat.
Time to shine.
God, there's so many slimes. This should have taken 2 seconds.
Here we go.
I brought a knife to a gunfight. I brought Hydro units to a Hydro slime fight.
Think you can get away?
Chat.
Let me praise names echo!
Chat, this isn't going well. Fine. 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 What is good enough. This I miss my wife too. I just need to finish floor 11 and then I could go like take a nap or something.
Let's hope you'll pull off a good fight.
Order guide you.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
I can't use Neuvillette.
Show me your courage.
Worthless!
Show me your moves. Show me your courage. Show me your moves.
Let's hope you'll pull off a good
Here we go.
fight.
Think you can get away?
Show me your moves and also your courage.
This is order.
Scatter! Make way for the
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Let's finish this game.
Worthless. Come on. Here.
Useless.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Sunsilk rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Time for a light show.
Feels like you're counting down the time into my death.
A mystic reprise.
Busted. Quietly now. These are about to get... Rain outlines your fate.
Aw, man. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock, felt your body. I know it's you again. I can never forget those eyes, cause baby tonight.
I will have order.
The creepers taste the always don't forget.
Disappear. Worthless.
Cause baby tonight.
Worthless.
What? Sorry.
Worthless.
Sorry, I had to stop myself. I can keep going.
Worthless.
I can keep going. I don't remember all the lyrics anymore, but it's a good like 80%. And that's not that. Ah! Sorry, I got.
Brace yourself.
I got put into a bubble and it scared me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I'm sorry that I screamed at you guys.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
You don't say anything about you. No, you're fine.
Worthless.
Useless. Time for takeoff.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the...
Stabilize. I will have order.
This time is better, but it's still kind of ass.
Here.
Dendro would do the best here. I don't know, I want to mix things up a bit.
Here. Worthless.
All I ever do is use Dendro, because I mean it's Dendro. No?
Shine down!
I fucking hate these guys. I actually hate this guy so much.
Busted.
Here come the fireworks.
Your journey ends here.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey.
Sacrifice is ready.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let's...
Fire hazard.
Pounded to the ground.
Pound to the ground. Kind of freaky. Fucking birds. I hate these guys.
Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
Time for a light show.
Oh my god.
Now you shall
I mean,
perish.
don't die. My fault. Stop making. I don't want to drink.
That's close to a new punch. This is order.
Don't make me drink. No.
Got him. Seize the skies.
Think you can get away?
Lament! Tear! Worthless! Tear! Worthless! Tear!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds convert!
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot that this was the Spiral Abyss. This is the Spiral Abyss with 60 guys. This is the Spiral Abyss with 60 guys.
Worthless! Tear!
This is the Spiral Abyss with 60 guys.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way!
Gather. Order guide you.
Lament!
5 guys, more like 60. This is the first half. Hi. Thank you for follow. Hi.
Worthless!
I forgot that this was the Spiral Abyss. This takes. This floor 11 is gonna take a lot more than my usual bullshitting.
Here we go. Time for
Because
takeoff.
this Spiral Abyss has 60
Stabilize.
guys.
This is order.
Usually I just kind of bullshit,
Disappear!
and then I can't do floor 12.
Tear!
This is gonna take a lot more than my normal bullshit. Having trouble? Not really. I'm just like,
Tear!
I gotta be real. I wasn't trying.
Worthless!
I wasn't trying, and then I realized what was happening.
Make way!
Think
If
you
that
can get
makes
away?
any sense.
Gather. I will have order.
I can definitely put together a team that's good for this. It's just I didn't think that I would need to.
Tear!
Usually my dudes are pretty good. They're fine enough.
Worthless! Tear!
Skyward! Scatter! See
Like, Xiao can deal with some groups.
Time for takeoff.
This is order.
60?
Conquering!
60? That's a bit much.
There is no escape!
Let me leave you a Gotcha! Busted!
That's a bit much. No, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. I also none of my cryo care. No. Don't tell on. Or at least they haven't been worked on in a lot of update cycles. Can you recommend? Yeah, you can recommend. Sure. I can't wait for you to say, can I recommend? And then you say a character that I don't have built. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. My priorities in this video game are really good. Stop farting! Ganyu is right. Do you want me to use Ganyu? Do you think my Ganyu is good? I don't think she is. Arlecchino not built. My Arlecchino is not built. Do you want to see the pitiful state that my Arlecchino's at? To be fair, until her most recent rerun. Okay. And I haven't been playing the game nearly as much as I used to. I've been focused more on Star Rail and Zenless, okay? Okay. Venti's very good. Yeah, no, Venti's definitely very good. Listen, you got just shut up. Shut up. Could I feasibly... No, Farina wouldn't be good, but like Ganyu, Shenhe, someone for sustain, and then Venti. Cause Shenhe is, you know, Shenhe has attention put into her, cause I use her for a very specific team. You think Kazoo? Okay. Like, should I run a sustain? And then for second half, I can kind of bring whoever the fuck I want for second half. A little bit. Because second half... Like, can I just bring, like, my strongest team for second half? Cryo damage bonus is nice and all, but, like, got Novelette built? Of course I have Novelette built! But not, like, you know? Oh! Hold on. Kazuha is usually on this team. Who should I replace Kazuha with? Or should I put Kazuha... Because usually I have Kazuha on this team. Usually this is this team. And this team rocks. But if Kazuha would make more sense here, which I understand why he would make more sense here, or make sense, period. Who should I put on Novette's team? Should I just run Nahida and just do Bloom, because that's gonna be good damage no matter what. Hytham, that's a main DPS. That's a main DPS. Raiden, Yelan, or Kokomi on Novelette or on Ganyu? Electrocharged was buffed. Don't make me drink more water! I don't wanna! You won't stop making me drink water. Okay, let's see if this works, because...
Let's finish this away. Access denied. All hail.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! One clouds high. The birds...
Brace yourselves.
What a good fight.
No touching.
What?
For Rex Lepus. Time for takeoff.
That was cool. Alright, let's finish this fast. Alright,
Come on, over here.
Do I have Ganyu more built than I thought I did, or is this just the cryo damage bonus at play?
The wind knows.
It doesn't, and you're so sorry. If it doesn't, that's on me. If that doesn't, that's genuinely on me for just like not having my characters built. Damn.
The echoes of the valley.
Damn, I guess you're right.
Shine down.
Damn.
Be humble.
It's almost like I should use Ganyu. So that keeps happening. I think that happened in Imaginarium Theater where I used Ganyu, and I was like, holy shit, Ganyu's actually kind of like rocking a little bit.
Letting praise names echo.
And
Be sanctified.
I was like, what? like, what happened? Like, I remember Ganyu, specifically my Ganyu, being kind of shit. Because I got Ganyu hella late. I got Ganyu so late, both her and Shenhe. I got Ganyu when, like, she was not relevant to the game anymore, and I was really sad. Told you Electro Charge was buff. No, literally.
Your master's bidding.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play. Think you can get away? This is long overdue. Access denied.
My favorite thing about Ganyu is the fact that you don't really need to aim, even. Like, I can just shoot the ground and I'm good.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
By ordinance divine. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
What? When was Ganyu's ER this good? I remember Ganyu's ER fucking me over. Why does she have constant uptime on her What is going on?
Think you can get away? This is long overdue.
Did I work on Ganyu at some point? Did Ganyu get some fucking work done?
Nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Time for takeoff. Do your master's bidding. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and...
Ganyu is the second best one. Yeah, Wesley. Imagine building Risley. Imagine getting Risley on his first run and laughing at everybody who didn't get him, having to wait for 5,000 years, but not building him. I don't... I play this game really good, I think.
Hear the echoes of the shined up.
Settle down.
I play this game really good. I play this game really good. I put so much time and effort and care into all of my characters.
Is ready. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Let mine
Here's a Shenhe Lolly's at number 1. Yeah, and I missed it, Lolly.
Illusion shattered.
Be sanctified.
Man, my Discord. No! I will not drink water. I will not drink water. See, I'm all out of water to drink. I'm all out. Oh no, this. Okay, I guess this is.
Following order. New punch to the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Yahoo! Take your true form. No touching. Let's play. Think you can get away? Blaze over.
New punch.
Happy to oblige.
I forgot also that like Ganyu and Venti are broken together. They're so good together.
Bird.
Brace yourself. Time for
Your
takeoff.
team recommendation help. Oh no, your team recommendation definitely helped. I was considering Ganyu, but I didn't think my Ganyu. Honestly, I didn't think my Ganyu had it in her.
Yahoo!
But like, quite honestly,
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
I doubted her.
Your master's bidding.
I'm gonna have to check her build after this
Long overdue.
and just see how she's going. But yeah, no, genuinely thank you. I usually half-ass the fuck out Spiral Abyss because I really don't need to.
Let's play.
Go get water. No.
Time for takeoff. Access denied. All hail.
This is one guy. Fine. Okay, let me go get water. Well, I have to waddle over to the other side of my room. I'm gonna stand for a second. I actually lied to you. I did have water. I have my bottle of water on the other side of my room. My reusable bottle. Yeah. And what are we waiting for? What rotation do I do? With who? With what team? With this one? With Novelette? Because with Novelette, it's usually Farina E, Q if it's ready, Kazuha E, Q if it's ready, Shilonen E, Q if I don't care, and then Novelette E and Q and then charged attack. Now it would make sense
Water comes in
if I put my characters in order of their rotation.
Crisp and pure.
I don't do that though.
Has an enduring
my main DPS is always in first.
Inazuma,
my sustain is always in third.
Flavor unlike
second. My sub DPS is in second, and then either secondary sub DPS or secondary support is in fourth. I'm very particular. But yeah, what do you recommend for? In this particular case, it would probably be Farina, Raiden, Shogun, Shilonen, Novelette. On this particular team. Farina, EQ, Raiden, Shogun, E, Shilonen, E, Novelette, EQ, charge.
Ignorant. Shine down. Bring it.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
That. What I just did. Raiden E, Farina E, then Q, then Shilonen E, and then Q, and then Novelette skill, normal attack, and then burst, and then charge, and then chaos. Okay, so not that different. Just you're putting Raiden before you're putting Farina, which makes sense. Which genuinely does make sense.
Justice is blind.
The question now is if I can take down this Batus with
Bow your head.
With what? What is it called? The Hydro. How many hours do I have in this game? An embarrassing amount.
Onward, friends. Onward.
I haven't used Electrocharge in 1,500 years.
Letting great names echo. Let the world collide. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ow. Yeah, that's kind of the issue right now, huh?
Let the mountains veins
We're out of time anyways, so here, let me try this, because that's the one part, is I don't have any cryo there, so I'm kind of brute forcing fighting that dude, and that kind of sucks a little bit, and I don't have, usually what I would do in that case, when fighting one of those guys, is I would kite him over towards one of his team members, have one of his team members put up one of their shields, and then use Kazuha to swirl the shield. And then that breaks the shield.
Transfiguration. One with nature.
Born of ice and
fallen leaves.
Electrocharge was made in early updates, and then got buffed recently. Yeah.
think you can get away? Access denied.
New function.
Play chaotically, no planning, just vibes. No, I usually do,
Time for takeoff.
or like I play via what character I like the most. That's why I have an entire team dedicated to Sinyen. That's why I got Shinha, just for Sinyen.
Think you can get away?
Take your true form.
Do your master's bidding. All hail. Access denied. We're waiting.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
By ordinance divine. Born of ice.
Sinyen's my favorite character. I love her. She's not good, but she's fun in Overworld. What? No, don't.
Another. There is no escape.
Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Silence!
I don't think I can make this one with this team.
Let the mighty be humble.
Quite honestly. Yeah, because he immediately puts up a shield.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Illusion shattered. Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
I don't know if I can do this one. This team. I quite simply just don't bring down his shield fast enough.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise.
Too long and boring and not enough food.
There is no escape. Let the mountains veins boil.
There's a lot of boobies in this game. What are you talking about? Have you seen Neuvillette? I mean, it's got so many boobies.
The times beckon.
Settle down.
Let the world come alive.
Shine down. Hear the echoes of the
You
valley.
played since release. I have also played since about 2 weeks after release. I can totally do this. I can totally do this in time. 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 I'm sorry, I can totally do this in time.
No touching.
It's cutting it close, but I can totally do this in time.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Time for takeoff. Access denied. Blaze over. Happy to apply.
New punch.
I just have to shave off literally a couple seconds.
I'll be back.
Cryo incarnate. One with wind and cloud.
Here we go. Think you can get away? This is long overdue. We're way behind. Born of ice and frost.
Happy to apply.
New punches.
For Rex Lepis. Access denied.
By ordinance divine.
Clouds high. The birds.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Happy to apply.
New punches.
Following orders.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Do your master's bidding.
Dedicated Kniche main? I have to ask if you're a Kniche. Oh, wait. Hold on, the ad's about to start. I'll ask after.
Think you can get away?
I was gonna ask a question
Access denied.
that only a Kniche main can answer. But an ad is about to start.
Another
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
There is no escape.
I don't think it's this one.
Let engraved names echo.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Savor the show.
That's not this one. That's not this one. Is the ad gonna start, or is it gonna make me look like a fucking dumbass?
Following orders. Take your true form. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
There we go.
Following orders. Lucky today.
What was that ER? That ER.
Next on the agenda.
That's following orders. New punch.
Obey. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Happy to apply.
Following orders.
Access denied. Time for takeoff. We're waiting on Blaze over.
Following orders.
Happy to apply.
I'll need.
By ordinance divine.
Brace yourself.
That was not. I didn't mean to do
Think
the
you
hold
can get
skill.
away?
Wind
I didn't mean to do the hold skill.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Happy to apply.
That's close enough.
Born of ice and frost. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
As one with wind and cloud.
Do your master's bidding. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Are we farting? You're not even here. You're in an ad. You're farting.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Unleash.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
You won this one. Where do you think
Yeah,
you're...
miss.
By
Yeah,
ordinance
miss.
divine. Access denied. Blaze over.
Yeah, miss. Yeah, miss. Okay, you're back. Are you guys back? As one guy ruins my entire fucking run.
Shine down. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay, I had a question. As a Kaniche main, how do you feel about his voice changing?
An oversight on my part.
Oh, fuck, that was really bad. That was really bad. What just happened to me? That was really bad.
Letting brave names echo.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Don't waste time.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Honestly, the new voice ruins his, like, depression-ass voice. Yeah, no, I agree. He sounds too happy now. I saw a comment that, I feel like perfectly captured it. He sounds like the voice actor is a naturally very happy person trying to sound depressed and failing. It's not that his voice acting is bad, it's just that it does not fit him as a character whatsoever, and it really sucks. I just wish that voice actors got, like, paid and shit. Also, I need to be right back. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fucking do this, okay? I'm gonna do this, but I need to be right back. So I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go bathroom. Don't clown. No, I'm not clown. I'm not. Sorry to BRB you like right after the ad break, by the way. I'm sorry. Hello, I'm back. You don't know what that is on screen? That's Taffy! That's Taffy! She's my mascot. She's my model, except she doesn't quite look like my model because my model is... I can't afford a 2D model, so... She's just an anime girl because I made her for free. But that's Taffy. Her designer is linked down below in the credits beneath my stream. It's Taffy. Whoop. Okay, I'm back. And see, yeah, my model is Taffy. It's harder to tell because again, she's an anime girl because I needed a free model because I can't get a 2D model yet. One day. Okay, Ganyu.
Manifest into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
Here we go.
She is very squishable.
Time for takeoff. Let's go, Liege. All hail.
She's like that one. I don't know if you've ever seen that one GIF of that like hamster that's being like squished in someone's hand, and it's titled like squishy rat. But that's her. That's how she's textured.
Transfiguration. Do your
squishy
master's
rat.
bidding.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? This is long overdue. We're Wakeborn of Ice and Frost.
That's close enough.
Happy to oblige. Clouds high. The birds.
Time for takeoff.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Blaze over.
That's close enough. I'll take back.
You get it? Squishy rat.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god, this one fucking guy! This one fucking guy! Every goddamn time! I'm okay, I'm sorry, I'm well.
Another illusion shot.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
You're juggling her too much, guys!
Let my name echo in song.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Shine down.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Yeah, electrocharge interrupted me. Yeah!
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come on.
By the way, I advise to eliminate the electro hammer Fatui guy before. I'm trying! I don't have enough DPS! I don't have enough DPS! I'm trying!
Time to shine.
Shine down.
Silence.
I'm trying!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Illusion shot.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Meanwhile, I'm getting shot the entire fucking time. I'm getting fucking shot at with a fucking gun. It's like so close. It's like... Good night, Sin. Good night, Sin. Oh. So fucking stressed. I'm in so much stress. I'm required to redo that team. Can I do? a Bloom team instead.
Just wanna be part of your symphony.
That's off screen. No one told me that was off screen. No one told me that one was off screen. Yes? Okay. Should I do like Nilu's team? Which is Nilu, Nikita, Kokomi, and then usually I do Dendro Traveler. I don't have Dendro Traveler right now. Farina, probably. I guess I would do. Yeah, if you have her built.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Or are we waiting?
Blaze over.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Manifest. By ordinance divine. You're.
Alright.
You're.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Or are we waiting?
Lapis. Born of ice and frost. Alright.
Come on! Show me your courage! Come on! Show me your courage!
The wind knows it.
Time for takeoff.
Do your master's bidding.
Blaze over.
Do I have Cookie built? Yes. Yes, I do. Not well, but she kind of needs the bare minimum.
Rest and rebuild.
Time to shine.
Grow. Share my knowledge. With all my strength.
All eyes on me.
Stop fighting! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me! Let's move on. Committed to memory!
Time to shine!
Grow! Make yourselves at home!
It's literally just that final chamber.
Access.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The bird. Unleash.
For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and... Think you can get away?
Time to get cut. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Cryo incarnate.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Manifest. As one with wind and cloud.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. Yahoo!
By ordinance divine.
Wind strike.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Unleash.
Next on the agenda. Time for takeoff. Born of ice and frost.
Ah! I'm sorry. I'm locked in right now, dude.
Committed to memory. Rest and rebuild.
Let my name echo in song.
Grow. Yeah. This place hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
A brash maneuver billowing third.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Positions. Dance with the waves. Time to shine.
Grow. Yeah.
I'll go back.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
I don't remember what element's best to sweet What's a Fatui Electro agent? I'm pretty sure it's Cryo. Pyro works really well, but I'm pretty sure, like, best, it's Cryo. That's kind of the issue, though. I have Ayaka.
Committed to memory. Yeah, yeah,
All eyes on me. Bring refuge.
I'll let you cook. Hey, yo, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? Yasin, you said you were gonna lurk and go to sleep?
That's close enough.
What happened to that?
Incarnate.
One with wind and cloud.
Yahoo! All hail. Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost.
Following order.
I appreciate you being invested in me being bad at this video game.
Clouds high. The birds.
By ordinance divine.
Obey! No touching! For Rex Lapis! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Yahoo!
Cryo incarnate.
This is long overdue. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Ayaka, Mawika, Farina, Rosaria, or Diona, if you have her built. Out of all of those characters, the least built of them is Mawika.
By ordinance divine.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Weirdly enough.
Born of ice and frost.
Or Bennett Impact.
Another
The name of the fucking game.
Leave it. Committed to me. Here. Strike a pose. Time to shine. This way for you. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. 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 Allow me. Hey. This dance is for you. Shower me with praise. Let the world fly. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. 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 With all my strength. Time to shine. Stop that. Hold the line. I see everything.
Send this quickly.
Okay. That works. That works. I'm okay with that. But Chevros behind Taffy's big ass head. Maybe that's my problem with not having enough cryo characters, huh? Maybe that's my issue right there. Now, out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me out. My times are fine. I'm okay with things being a little slower for the rest of the entire thing. Ayaka is not as built as I would like her to be, but I think I can live with that. Same with Chongyun. Chongyun's been kind of robbed as time has gone by, but...
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Oh, I'm choking out my own saliva.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Oh god!
Oh, hell. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Oh god! I'm okay. Chat.
Here we go.
Chat, I'm fine.
Let's hope you put
Do
up a
your
good
master's
fight.
bidding. This is long overdue.
Jonathan will hunt me down. I was a Chongyun main. I was a Chongyun main. He was in one of my first teams ever. I'm okay. I'm fine, guys. It's just that, like, he's since, like, I've taken artifacts off of him to give to other characters. I've moved. You know, that was like 1.0, 1.1. You know. Am I good? No.
Everybody stand.
Forth, my blade, from whence you came.
Let my name echo in
Get
song.
back in the fucking circles.
Whirling snow, Sakura swirl.
Take flight!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get back in the goddamn circles.
Time to shine.
One with my blade. Submit.
Whirling snow, coming Satoran. Sumetsu. Everybody stand back. Let my name echo in song.
From whence you came. Forth, my...
My apologies.
AFK team for you. Farina, Raiden, Nahida, Mawika. It's a good team. It's just Farina's little guys killing things and causing explosions.
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Clouds high. The birds...
Glaze over. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Those guys are so crazy. Why they really are just like,
Here we go.
I'm killing you.
Do your master's bidding!
No touching.
What about Hu Tao? Hu Tao is
Time for takeoff.
Hu Tao's built,
Brace
yeah.
yourself.
She could be better. That's honestly most of my characters though, so I don't know why I keep making that, like saying that, because that's most of my characters. But
Born of ice and frost.
yeah, Hu Tao's there.
Glaze over.
I say that like I didn't use Hu Tao significantly for a while, and like have her as a,
Cryo incarnate!
like I mained her for a whole patch,
One with wind and
and
cloud.
I finally got her like 3 fucking reruns later.
Born of ice and frost. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Unleash!
This is long overdue. Access
My issue is that I'm always focusing on too many characters at once. And it's always the characters I like, and those aren't good.
born of
Those
ice
ones
and
aren't
frost.
good. It's almost like I spent several months building a team just for Xinyan. And it's still not perfect.
Take flight. I'm going in.
Build Linny, that's funny. I didn't get his signature weapon, so I just didn't build him.
My apologies.
And I think that that's very funny.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sin.
Spirit Queen.
Sort of what?
Let's light it up.
Sacrifice is ready.
Teamwork is strict.
Ah.
Let my name echo in song.
Lord of
Swift and merciful.
Embrace the ice.
Your golden throne.
Submit for justice.
No.
Take flight. Let the world
Saw someone one-shot the Topa with Linny's skill. That is the most upsetting sentence you have ever told me. What do you mean? What do you mean one-shot the Topa with Linny's skill? Hello? That's just like a thing? The fairy was a whale eye? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Next on the agenda.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
As one with wind and cloud.
No touching. Do your master's bidding.
You can just hear Etsy say, I love one shot.
Let's put time for takeoff.
Edna, that's not what we were talking about. Oh.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Explorer? Dude,
Blaze over. By ordinance
I
divine.
wish I could be a whale in this video game.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
I was a dolphin for the longest time.
One with wind and
I
cloud.
got some streamer bucks a few times.
All hail.
But since the beginning of Natlin,
Manifest.
which granted, since the beginning of Natlin, I haven't wanted to spend any money on this game. But since the beginning of
Do your
Natlin,
master's bidding.
we've gone back to being free to play. What qualifies as whale? I would say a regular spending of several $100s.
Another rude.
Like every patch I'm gonna spend $100 or more dollars. I would call that a whale.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let my name echo in song. Whirling snow. Embrace the
Technically, dolphin I think is people who buy battle pass in Welkin, and anything above that is whale. But like I think like, if you're spending like several $100s every patch,
Time to shine.
you're definitely whale.
Everybody stand.
Spirit Queen. Attack.
My apologies. Kami-santo out. Zumetsu. Off we go.
Your fucking
One
jobs.
From whence you came.
Let my name echo in song. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
All it took was using the cryo team. All it took was using the cryo team. He thought that his Ayaka wasn't good enough, and so he wasn't using her. It turns out that she was actually what he needed. All it took was him using the cryo team. Okay. C6 in 30 seconds. Spent an embarrassing amount on Yaimiko's banner. Oh god! Did I do that while the ad break was playing? No! No! Nobody saw! Nobody saw that I was actually a gamer. Nobody saw it because they were kind of fucking ad break. Because they were in a fucking ad break. Hi. I did it. There wasn't an ad? Oh, thank God. God. I did it. I won. Can I just see Ayaka really quick? I sing majestically. Thank you! What's your shit? Okay. 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 Yeah, you're not well built at all. Ad breaks are a fickle thing. Sometimes they just happen. I know someone who spent like over $100 on Yai Miko and then proceeded to immediately stop playing the game, Cinnamon. Oh, let you see Hu Tao. Yeah, you can see Hu Tao. So here's my Hu Tao. You didn't see what was going on in the artifacts for a second there. That's okay. So here's my Hu Tao. This is her deathmatch. Occasionally see switches with Xiao and his R5 deathmatch. I know I got an R5 deathmatch. That was as a bit. I swear. I promise. And then for artifacts, well, hold on, let me see. Here's her attributes. There's her, you know, the thing. Her ratio, you know. Doctor. And then for artifacts, there's her EM goblet. And then there's her, yeah. And then there's this. And there's Pyro. Hi, Strawberry. Hello. Welcome in. Switch with Xiao. Okay. It depends on who I'm using more. This deathmatch is technically Xiao's, though. I got it just for him. Talents? Oh, talents, sorry. 887. Sorry, I forgot to show talents. 887. Mainly because farming this is the worst thing I've ever done in a video game, and I don't want to do it. Unironically, that is the only reason she's 887 and not 999. That is the only reason. And then no cons, of course, because what kind of person do you think I am? Think I'm rich? You think I'm rich or something? Let's switch artifacts. I don't think I have a better artifact. I can go to Stardust Exchange. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't wait to show you this because this is gonna be a fun thing to show you. What's Stardust? What, this stuff? What's Stardust? Hmm? I don't even have enough to get all of my acquaint fates for the month. sorry. I'm so, I'm so bad at this. It's like half through Fontaine. I've been playing this game very infrequently. That's probably early Fontaine. I've been playing this game very infrequently. And so I don't have stockpiles of shit anymore. I also have spent considerably less money since 5.0, so I just don't. You don't spend your entire bank account on microtransactions for Stardust? Fake fan. How many can I craft? I don't think that you understand. 5. 33. Wait, what? I don't know when I got those. I don't know when I got those. Too many characters use these, too. By the way. Don't you told ya? Don't, I'm gonna run out of all of them in 2 seconds. I'm man, Taffy is woman, though. Or is she? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wait before crafting, yeah. What the fuck does this bitch use? Oh, she uses bangs. Okay. Deal with that. Yeah, wait before crafting, yeah. There's a sucrose so I can have bonus crafting, yeah. Isn't it relatively equal between the two? Sucrose. Oh, let me stretch. I stretch. Here, I'll craft. Here, I'll craft. Yeah, so I can have bonus crafting, huh? So I can have bonus crafting, so I can craft 33 of those and not get one bonus? Is that what that just was? That just came up on my screen? That I crafted 33 of those and not got one bonus? Yeah? Uh-huh. I love gambling. Oh, but see how Dory gave me enough to get 2 more? Do you see? And then Sucrose gives me shit all. I swear to God. Training guide? What the fuck is the isn't that? What the fuck is the training guide? Where the fuck is the training guide at? What is the training guide? Where is the training guide? That's because you shouldn't craft all. Don't lie to me. What? I have never used, because I'm better than it. Okay, tell me how shit my Hutao is. Yeah. Go first, the normal attack, yeah. First, final. I'm gonna craft them all at once. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore, man. I'm so. Chat, he's about to crash out. He's about to crash out. Chat, he's about to crash out. I'm sorry, you can't see because Taffy has a huge head. What? What? That's just one of us. I have never chilled before in my life. I have the least chill motherfucker. Goddamn let. You love 160p? Is my bitrate shitting? Is my bitrate shitting? Join someone with stellar You're right. Oh my god, I always forget that that's a thing that you can do. If you join someone with stellar reunion, you can do. Sin! Hey, Sin, get in the game! Sin, install the game! Hey, Sin, install the game. You definitely have stellar reunion. You definitely have a stellar reunion. You said you were going to bed and you lied and you're not actually in bed. Sin, get in the game. Sin, get in the game. Sin, get in the game. You're in bed, damn it. I don't have another account. This is my only account. This is my only account. I'm gonna crash out, guys! I'm crashing out. What server am I? Americas. Right? It's just Americas. Huh? You're opening it? Sid, I'm crashing out! Sid, I'm crashing out! I'm
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Yeah? What is it? What, you said wait? Huh? What is it? What's wrong? What is it? Hear you out, yeah? Huh? I'll consider it. You're in? You're in? You're in? You're in? Let me in. 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 Americas. I'm in the Americas server. I have someone with Stellar Reunion. I just needed Sin to log into the game. We're in prison. Why are we in prison?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart. It
even I don't take them
You're in
that
Europe?
seriously.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I can't say that anymore. I legally can't say that anymore. What is, what, oh, 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 oh! Michael, do a flip? I can't. I would, but I can't. Hold on, wait, let me. Hold on. Eh. 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 I did a flip. Daffy did a flip. What is the one in Julian Karst, huh? Yeah, Julian Karst. Let's dead.
Nap.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Sin.
My sunglasses.
Sin, come on. Sin, come on. Sin. Sin, come on, Sin. Sin, I can't do it myself. Come on, Sin. Come on, Sin. Come on, Sin. Sin! Sin! I have to level Hu Tao. I'm being told to by chat member. No, Sin, you have to come over and open up the thing. You have to come over and open up the thing. You have to go into the domain. Then you have to walk over to the domain. Sin, I can't do this on my own. You have to walk over to the domain. And go open it up for me. You don't have to fight. You don't have to fight. You don't have to fight. Come on. End user license agreement? I want you guys to make, I want to make it very clear. I was supposed to be ending stream after I got floor 3 done. Floor 11 done, sorry. Come on. Come on, open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. What one? Teachings of the most difficult one, the highest level teachings of philosophies of diligence. The one with the wheat on it. About Yunjin, I need to build her one day. Oh my god. It's better if this isn't the right one. I think I'll poop. I think I'll poop. I think that there will be feces. Get it! Come on, Sin, get it! Come on! Come on! I'm being demanded by chat. This is gonna kill me. Oh yeah.
Settle down.
Oh yeah. This is gonna kill me.
Let the world collide!
I condemn you.
Not gonna fight,
Will
huh?
be mine.
Not gonna fight, huh?
Let the mighty be humble.
You can't run from death. You can't run from death. watch this not be the right one. Thank God. Thank God. It would have been really funny. Again! 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 Otherwise, I have to wait until Friday to do this again. Friday!
Time to shine!
The time comes.
Just one more time. Just one more time. That's all I have the resin for right now. That's all I have the resin and also energy for. I was supposed to end stream like half an hour ago at this point, I think. And then you can go to bed, Sin. I swear.
Be sanctified.
When's my next live? So I'm live tomorrow playing Okami. And then I probably, in terms of Genshin, won't be live again with Genshin until, if I have time. What did I say? What's my schedule? What the fuck did I say? Most likely I won't be live again with Genshin until Monday. More likely than not. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate you. I can now level Hu Tao.
The fun is over.
You just die? What did you do?
Beg for mercy.
Thank you. Hey, Sin, thank you. I will be kidnapping you over the weekend to use your stellar reunion, okay? Anytime that isn't Sunday. There's the 5.6 live stream special program. Yeah. It's at 8 a.m. On Friday. Yeah. I never stream the special program. Unless people were interested in watching me stream the special program, I'm usually asleep when that shit happens. And then I wake up and I watch it on my own later in the day. But if anyone would be interested, maybe I can try. But I'm super busy tomorrow, so even then, like, I'm planning on streaming Okami. It might end up getting canceled. And then Friday is usually my school day, so, and I only really stream in the afternoons and evenings for me. And then Sunday I'm squeezing in another Okami stream because I really want to play Okami. And then yeah, so probably next Genshin stream would end up being Monday. Tomorrow's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Also, I keep saying tomorrow. It is still Wednesday for me. It is still literally Wednesday for me. So by tomorrow, I mean Thursday. Thursday evening, I will hopefully be streaming Okami. understood, and then I have to play Ito's birthday line. Hold. Where is he? Where the fuck is? Where is he? That's the wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I see the value in
Where is
my
it?
own work,
Where is it?
but I also
Where is it?
Today is an important day. I had to send the gang away, otherwise they'd be accusing me of favoritism. Here, take a look at this. I got you. The greatest birthday gift combo ever. 1 top grade Oni Kabuto. I'll have you know it took me 3 whole days and nights to catch this bad boy. 1 out of print collectible trading card that took me 300 rounds to get my hands on. And finally, a birthday song performance performed personally by yours truly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you.
I love him so much. I love him so much. I love him so much. You have no idea. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Water comes in many flavors to the
Since I won't be live
Mondstadt's water is
on your birthday, that's your happy birthday. Cause I won't be. I mean, I might be for you, time zone wise. But just not playing Genshin. I'll be playing Okami. I won't stream Genshin until. I'm sorry, Sin. Is that Redhorn? Is that his fucking sig? So, anyways, friendship ended with Sin because Sin has Ito's signature weapon and I don't, and I'm pissed about it. I've pulled for it so many times. Every time he's come out, I've pulled for it, and he's still just stuck. Even you, I have 2 Aqua Simulacras, and I have Yoimiya's signature. I have my wife's signature, and then 2 Aqua Simulacras because they're the best, like one of the best weapons in the game. Can't believe y'all would hurt me like that. Oh, I'm just gonna. Oh, you're hurting my feelings and making me sad. R2? Sorry, that was maybe an extreme reaction on my part. I pulled for it so much. I pulled for that weapon so many times. Clown honk. Okay, well that's it for stream. Thank you, Sinsin? I've been reading it as Sissin, like Electro Sissin Mage this entire time. So that's what you look like in my brain. Thank you for your help. But that's it for me. You guys are crushing my dreams. This was a good test stream. It seems like everything's working pretty good. It seems like my audio is pretty fine. It seems like I got everything back to a good place. You have a YouTube channel? Are you plugging your YouTube right now? Are you plugging your YouTube on my stream? Are you self-advertising? You're not allowed to do that. You'll get banned. I'm half kidding. I'm mostly serious. It's up to you. Maybe if you keep coming back around here, maybe. But thank you, genuinely thank you for your help, because you got me through that fucking Spiral Abyss floor, because that was a nightmare. I also have YouTubes. You should subscribe to my YouTubes. Wink. Taffy's really bad at winking. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, thank you guys very much for coming. Seems like all of my settings are good and work. What's the name of my YouTubes? Well, Nightbot just posted one of them. Just posted my my highlights channel. And then there's also my VODs channel right there. If you want to see my VODs, it would mean big help if you subscribed, and maybe I will check out your channel. Maybe. But otherwise, don't self-advertise, okay? I need to follow rules, okay? You got on my good side because you helped me, but fucking watching you, okay? My settings seem to be good. I seem to have mostly recovered from my computer fucking exploding. Audio seemed good. I'll watch back this stream, at least some of it, and just check on it. Make sure everything's good. But Taffy was able to run with Genshin up. That's huge. That hasn't been able to happen for years now. Since I think, like, since Sumeru came out. So that's really cool. Yay. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow evening, most likely, not guaranteed, but most likely, with Okami. Since things seem to be working, seems like that might be a smart idea. And then yeah, I think Okami again on Sunday, Genshin on Monday, and then on Saturday we have movie night where we're watching Princess Bride. As always, check the Discord for updates. Yippee! I'm glad that I was actually able to stream despite my computer exploding on Sunday. I hope that you guys had a good Easter. I love average stream bitrate too high. Yeah, I think I have to go into my settings and turn down. Oh. I think I see what it is. I think I have to go into my settings on OBS and turn down the bitrate that I stream at. Because Twitch is like freaking out because I have my stream set to a high bitrate. It's not that my bitrate's getting fucked up, it's that I'm streaming at a high bitrate and it's freaking Twitch out. That's why it keeps screaming about my bitrate. I get it. Which I can totally do. I don't need to stream at that high of a bitrate anyway, so I knew there was a setting I was missing, so I'll try to figure that out. Yeah, check the Discord for updates. Hope you had a good Easter. I'm really bad at this outro thing. But we're gonna end stream. We're gonna raid out. I hope. Oh my goodness, she better not be ending stream again. No, she better not be ending stream again. We are going to raid out to Pio, who's currently working on emotes and hopefully not ending stream. They're working on a subathon right now. They've recently redebuted, and I would like you guys to go say hi and go give kisses. Recommend an outro for me? I wish. One day. One day. Okay, go say hi to Pio. I'm really bad at outros, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so tired. Spiral Abyss took everything out of me. Taffy's fucking dead. One day I'll beat Consort. One day I'll finish the final boss of Elden Ring. That day is not today, nor is it tomorrow, nor is it a week from now. By the way, my Man I Love Fishing image is gone. I'm really sad about that.